So, aber nichtsdestotrotz. Scheiß auf die Mückenstiche. Wir machen weiter. Wir müssen hier das Reich retten. Es geht weiter. Nee, ich habe den Löffeltrinken nicht angewandt, weil, momentan juckt's gar nicht so wild. Es sieht halt nur schlimm aus irgendwie. Ich weiß auch nicht. Wahrscheinlich ist das morgen wieder gut.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
So eine riesige Schöpfkelle.
Its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find a more complete example.
Eine Pfanne erhitzen auf dem Herd.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on
ja, genau, so eine Schöpfkelle, genau, ja. So ein
its
Riesending.
dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the
genau, mit der Pfanne erstmal bewusstlos hauen, ja.
Still stand. And so,
alles klar, bis
you
dann.
see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case it would not have been
das wird das
possible
Subgoal.
without the musings of Moss.
Das wird das Subgoal. Bei 100 Subs hau ich mir eine brennende Pfanne auf den Arm. Ja.
I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
Und kurz danach auch auf den Schädel.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Was? Okay.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Of course. So, das ist ja alles schön und gut, ne? Aber wir haben wieder ganz viele Sidequests. Die Sidequests müssen natürlich gemacht werden. Da führt nichts dran vorbei. Oh mein Gott. Was zum Teufel ist das denn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Okay. Okay, das wird wahrscheinlich ein Sidequest-Stream heute. Was zum Teufel?
So Dravost is still standing.
Wieso sind da plötzlich 11 Sidequests?
You can swing a hammer.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
So viele hatten wir
Mostly
noch
off to the
nie.
north still.
Das waren
I
maximal
spoke to
3.
Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Ja,
Hold on,
ohne
Snotty
Witz.
to be ready to seal the north
Was
gate.
zum Teufel?
That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Klar, Mann.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
Yes.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Uh-oh.
How close are they?
Shit on the go.
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates.
Alles wird gut. Ich kümmere mich drum. Es wird ganz easy.
August's right.
Ach stimmt, wir haben jetzt Shiba. Ich wollte Shiba ausprobieren, jo. Stimmt, ich habe ja gestern, bevor ich aufgehört habe, noch so ein komplett neues Setup gemacht. Oh boy. Bin gespannt.
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
Guter Witz.
But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Bisschen mit Shiba rumspielen jetzt. Oh.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
So. Direkt mal Shiba. Okay, Shiba. Okay, es klappt nicht bei großen Gegnern, das ist schon mal scheiße. Wie aktiviere ich? Konnte ich den nicht irgendwie explodieren lassen? Auch Moment. Hab ich das falsch verstanden? Ah, okay. Also es ist wirklich nur der Freeze. Ah. Ja, ich komme mir gerade echt wie so eine Eistänzerin vor. Okay, das ist also wirklich nur zum Freezen. Aber es klappt sogar bei großen Gegnern. Dann kann man hiermit alle zusammenholen. Yeah, das ist cool. Das gefällt mir. Oh mein Gott, der Cooldown ist ultra low. Ja, der Cooldown von Mesmerize ist ultra low. Das ist super. Die Links sind bei mir zumindest anklickbar. Bei dir nicht? Warte, bist du auf Handy oder so? Ja. Das ist ja lustig, okay. Das ist bestimmt, weil ich getrickst habe mit diesen Underscores. Okay, das ist sehr gut, dass du mir das sagst, weil das wusste ich nicht. Bei mir sind die anklickbar. Ich habe die extra mit so Underscores mit den Wörtern verbunden, weil ich dann ein bisschen schummeln konnte, sodass jeder Link halt eine einzelne Zeile hat, aber wenn das in bestimmten Browsern nicht geht, dann ist das wirklich kacke. Ja, das habe ich absichtlich gemacht, aber bei mir sind die Links trotzdem anklickbar. Ich habe die extra mit den Unterstrichen verbunden, damit sie immer in einer neuen Zeile sind. Ich dachte, das ist so übersichtlich, ja. Ich wusste nicht, dass manche Browser das nicht hinkriegen mit Links. Das ist natürlich doof. Slide und slide.
Is that it?
Ja, aber das ist gut zu wissen. Dann muss ich das auf jeden Fall mal umstellen.
Apparently not.
Was für einen Browser benutzt du, wenn ich fragen darf? Opera, okay.
You're not getting past me.
Das ist mega geil, weil das ist ja wie ein normaler Dodge, aber halt mit Bonus. Ja, Shiva ist gut. Shiva mag ich. The Dragon's Voice. Oh mein Gott. Es ist das gleiche wie der FF14. Ram ist out, Dragon rein. Es ist genau das gleiche. What the fuck? Okay, das feiere ich gerade ein bisschen. Dragon's Voice. Ram's Voice. Es macht nicht so viel Damage wie der Kram von Bahamut. Aber es ist lustiger. Es macht mehr Spaß.
Now the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
One piece?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you?
Ja, was mich an Bahamut ein bisschen stört, ist, dass
So you do know. More will come in time.
Dass die Bahamut-Skills irgendwie nichts Aktives sind. Also das ist...
Let's get you back inside.
Den einen zum Beispiel, den machst du und dann fliegen da halt diese Lichter rum und es sieht da irgendwie... Also es ist halt nichts irgendwie, was Clive selbst macht. Das ist mein Problem. Und dann die großen Attacken sind auch irgendwie so... Du bist so, ja, gar nicht mobil einfach. Genau, das ist mein Problem mit Bahamut. Mir fehlt so ein bisschen die Mobilität. Weil ich meine, es ist ja ein Action-Game. Ich will die ganze Zeit so rumdodgen und so, weißt du? Aber Bahamut ist alles so stationär einfach. Das finde ich halt nicht so cool. Ja, Gigaflare ist halt mega damit, aber du kannst dich halt nicht bewegen damit. Also ich meine, okay, to be fair, die anderen Ultimates, da kann man sich ja auch nicht bewegen, aber, ja, das Ding hier, man macht das halt und dann fliegen halt diese Lichter rum und, ne, machen so ein bisschen an den Gegner rum. Das hier ist auch so ein Ding, da bewegst du dich halt auch nicht wirklich, also, keine Ahnung, so ein Feuerspuck-Dings. Und das hier ist mein größtes Problem, diese Wings of Light Ability. Du wartest dann halt so lange, bis du diese Gigaflare-Anzeige voll hast. Oder Megaflare-Anzeige voll hast. Und währenddessen kannst du halt nichts anderes machen, außer dodgen. Und das finde ich halt saulame. Das wäre viel cooler, fände ich, wenn man das halt irgendwie... Also wenn man noch währenddessen halt trotzdem mit dem Schwert angreifen könnte oder sowas. So wie es halt so ein bisschen hier bei Shiva ist, weil da kann man ja auch. Also man dodgt ja quasi normal, aber... Ja. Ich überlege gerade, ob ich hier... Weil das Upgrade ist sehr teuer und so mächtig finde ich das Einfrieden jetzt auch nicht. 3000 Punkte sind halt wirklich eine Menge. Ich überlege... Ich probiere auch mal Ice Age anstatt Mesmerize. Was war das hier? Achso, dieses, ja, nee. Genau, dann machen wir Ice Age und das. Ich überlege gerade, ob ich genug Punkte habe, um doch nochmal hier Judgment Bolt mit reinzunehmen. Noch geiler wäre natürlich Gigaflare, aber Judgment Bolt ist ein bisschen billiger. Vielleicht hier Limit Break auch wieder. Achso, das brauche ich dann auch nicht. So, Upgrade. Und dann Master 5500 Punkte. Das ist jetzt super teuer. Aber so wird's gehen. So wird's gehen. Und ich habe sogar wirklich dann... Ich habe jeden Ultimate auch wirklich geupgradet, wenn ich das hier so mache. Meine Limit Break Gauge ist jetzt ein bisschen klein, aber who cares, ey. Lassen wir das probieren. Lassen wir das probieren. So, hier Rising Flames. Flames of Rebirth. Auf Titan haben wir dann Judgment Bolt und Earth and Fury. Also 2 Ultimates auf Titan. Und dann auf Shiva haben wir dieses Ice Age. Und Diamond das natürlich. Jetzt haben wir 4 Ultimates und 2 Kinnhaken-Moves. Kann man sagen. Mal gucken, wie das ist.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Wenn ich noch 100 Ability-Punkte von irgendwo her kriege, was ja nicht so schwer sein kann, kann ich auch wieder den Limit Break zumindest eine Stufe upgraden.
But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less
So,
safe
what's
than
in here,
anywhere,
my
and more
moonbot?
importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the
wieder,
day.
wie schön. So, ich glaube, jetzt habe ich es gefixt. Ja.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Ich hoffe, das sind jetzt Links, die man auch sehen kann. Egal, was für ein Browser.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Ja, um das so ein bisschen zu erklären, warum ich das gemacht habe.
And this is
Also bei mir,
A token
wenn ich
of
das
our
Chatfenster
lasting
jetzt zum
gratitude.
Beispiel ganz breit ziehe, dann sieht das halt irgendwie doof aus, weil die Links dann irgendwie alle so, keine Ahnung,
Designs for
alle so in
certain
einer
sort
Reihe
have been
sind.
passed
Ist
down
irgendwie
from
komisch.
chief to chief for generations.
Aber passt schon.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry.
Ja, aber wenn du jetzt das
And they're not just
Chatfenster
for show,
breit ziehst,
either.
dann kommen sie doch alle in
Have you
eine Zeile,
forgotten
oder?
what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Okay. Ja, okay, nee, dann lassen wir das so.
You know what? I think you might be right.
My bride.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
Aber du kannst nichts am
He's
Chat
more than
sehen.
welcome.
Ah, okay.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay, vielleicht ist das echt so ein Streamer-Only-Ding, weil, also ich habe halt manchmal so ein Pop-Out-Fenster. Man kann den Chat ja quasi als Pop-Out machen. dass das so ein eigenes Fenster ist. Und das kann man halt zum Beispiel breiter ziehen und so. Und dann sieht es halt irgendwie doof aus. Oder in meinem Dashboard zum Beispiel, da ist der Chat auch etwas breiter. Da habe ich jetzt zum Beispiel den Link für YouTube und Twitter habe ich zum Beispiel in einer Zeile. Und Instagram ist dann erst danach, aber... ja, nichtsdestotrotz, ich glaube, das ist jetzt auf jeden Fall besser so. Ich wusste echt nicht, dass das irgendwie so nur mit manchen Browsern angezeigt wird, der Link. Ich dachte, ich hätte da voll den coolen Move gemacht. Das war total dumm. Ey, das sind so viele Quests. Das ist crazy. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo ich anfangen soll. Ich glaube, ich mache erstmal... Ich glaube, ich mache erstmal die ich jetzt habe. Mache ich erstmal fertig. Ja. Und dann gucken wir mal, was da noch so überall rumliegt. Damit ich hier nicht komplett den Überblick verliere.
Ja!
Jetzt habe ich wieder so einen winzigen Limit Break Balken. Oh.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Thanks, girl.
Thanks, girl. So, dann legen wir mal los. Machen wir das hier. Sehr gut. Weil es so schön war, direkt noch eine Packung Eis hinterher. So, und wer jetzt noch nicht genug hat, ja? Wer jetzt noch nicht genug hat, kommt bitte zu mir. Nochmal ein bisschen Erde oben drauf. Oh, es steht immer noch heute, okay. Dann gibt's auch nochmal Blitz. Ja, das war ein guter Kampf. einfach nur die ganze Zeit Ultimate Spam. Dadurch, dass die auch alle so lange Animationen haben, habe ich das erste dann schon fast wieder ready. Der erste ist halt schon wieder drei Viertel vom Cooldown weg. Das ist schon crazy. Warte, der Move hier ist... Oh. Oh, das ist eine Charge. Okay, cool. Ich finde, die Shiva-Skills sehen mega geil aus irgendwie. Die werde ich auf jeden Fall behalten. Ich mag das Gedodge hier auch. So, das haben wir erledigt? Okay. Boah, das wird echt verwirrend jetzt. Ja, okay, so die erste ist jetzt fertig. Jetzt probiere ich die zweite hier zu machen. Ich finde es cool, dass er den Chocobo so herbeiruft, als würde er eine Frau hinterher pfeifen. Oder kommt das nur mir so vor?
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Oh no, the whole village. krass, wie hoch mein Level ist, fällt mir gerade auf. Weil die Gegner hier sind ja Level 33 oder so. Ich bin fast 10 Level drüber. Alter, instant Bullying. Ja, ich frage mich, wie weit man die wegschießen kann. So, was genau jage ich hier?
Straight home now.
Euch vielleicht? Fehler. Oh! Oh, wow! Wenn man den Dodge perfekt timet, dann sind die ja ultra lange eingefroren. Holy shit! Das ist ja mega gut. Und das ist ja nicht mal das Upgrade. Ja, aber ich dachte, das wäre nur so minimal ein bisschen länger. Und das hier ist ja wirklich, also, die sind ja wirklich ewig eingefroren dann. Das ist ja komplett busted. Das ist ja mega geil. Ah, ne, hier steht's. Okay. Ah. Okay, also die Dauer von dem Frost ist abhängig davon, wie stark die Attacke war, die man gedodged hat. Ah. das ist ja interessant. Das ist quasi, okay, je höher das Risiko ist, dass du eingehst mit dem Dodge, desto größer auch das Reward. Das ist geil. Das ist geil. Habe ich letztes Mal vorgelesen, das kann gut sein, aber ich habe es natürlich wieder vergessen. Okay, krass. Ja, aber dass das auch so viel ausmacht, das ist ja Wahnsinn. Und die Mastery macht's halt noch länger? Okay, die Mastery ist aber auch nur, genau, die Mastery ist nur für Permafrost. Und Permafrost ist das Ding, was kommt, wenn man halt so ein Precise Dodge macht. Fuck. Vielleicht lasse ich das hier mal weg. Und probiere das dann wieder. Und dann können wir auch den Limit Break wieder ein bisschen höher machen. Und dann mache ich hier, genau, dann mache ich hier wahrscheinlich wieder das Wind-Up rein. Weil das macht ja auch ganz gut Damage. Probieren wir es mal so. Ja, ich habe gerade wirklich überlegt, weil das ist ja dann wirklich, also für Bosse ist das ja dann mega gut. Wobei ich mir fast nicht vorstellen kann, dass man Bosse wirklich einfriert. Das wäre ja komplett... das wäre ja komplett busted. Ja, einfach so, weißt du, keine Ahnung, so ein One-Shot-Move. Dodgt ihn mit Permafrost, dann ist der Boss einfach für immer eingefroren. Das ist natürlich komplett übertrieben jetzt, aber... ja, mal das Setup ausprobieren. Das könnte echt gut sein jetzt. Wie geil. Ja, ich glaube, das... Ich glaube, Shiva könnte mein Lieblings-Icon sein bisher. Ich bin ultra auf Odin gespannt, weil Odin... Ich bin ja so ein kleiner Schwertfreak, ne? Das könnte gut werden.
Let's go.
So, was haben wir hier alles? Gehen wir mal dahin. Crowd Control ist generell so nice. Ja. Ja.
Good girl.
Also ich stehe halt bei so, Actionspielen wirklich total auf dieses, auf so Kram, wo du wirklich perfekt irgendwas genau mit dem richtigen Timing irgendwie parieren oder dodgen musst oder blocken musst. Deswegen finde ich auch Titan in diesem Spiel so mega geil. Weil du halt mit den Blocks quasi so perfekt blocken kannst und dann kannst du so einen geilen Counter-Move machen. Und Shiva ist genauso. Nur, dass man mit ihr halt perfekt dodgen muss, anstatt perfekt blocken. Aber das ist genau das gleiche Prinzip, deswegen finde ich die zwei am geilsten.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red metals.
Blood red. Blood red. Hallo.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Permafrost! Das ist geil, Mann. Oh. Ah, zu spät. Was? Das muss aber echt sehr genau spielen. Das wirklich nicht. Krieg das schon hin. Krieg das schon hin. Nur noch ein bisschen üben. Ich finde das auch so stylisch, dieses Zusammenspiel mit Eis und Feuer. So richtig elementar gewaltig, ey. Es ist vollbracht, ich kann anfangen zu spielen. Warte, was? Seid ihr fertig mit P12? Stone Award.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Hab jetzt alle Crafter auf mindestens 80?
Alright. That should do it.
Warte, was? Okay.
Let's get
Krass.
these back to Yotei.
Warte, ich erinnere mich, vor ein paar Wochen hattest du, glaube ich, nur den Koch auf diesem Level. Fleißig, fleißig. What the fuck, Mann? Der GZ. Ich glaube, dafür gab es auch einen Titel oder sowas, oder?
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Doris. Doris? Fuck.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Looking for shelter.
Colours too. Mostly green though.
Soul of the Craft. Geil, oder? Hat sich gelohnt. Ist sie drin? Ja, ich sehe dieses grüne Icon, aber das ist eine andere Quest, das hier.
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take some seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with, but if these pools going to serve as of those poor bears, they've lived their whole lives in search. Small wonder they ain't got the fog. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagons are Wade's putting a brave face.
Okay, aber ich sehe schon so ein kleines,
There, that should.
Ja. Ich glaube, die ganzen Sidequests, die jetzt hier gespawnt sind, auf der ganzen Welt. Ich glaube, das sind alles Sidequests, wo es darum geht, Leute vor diesem Akashic zu
They're
retten.
hardy, they grow fast, better that than something that'll wither. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. Why not? They ain't exactly succulent, but...
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know. I'll go up there and show him.
I'm sure you will.
Ja, wenn das so ist, dann werde ich da auch nicht alles durchlaufen lassen. Dann geben wir so ein bisschen Gas mit den Quests hier. Wo ist denn Doris? Bist du Doris?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that
Bist du
I want to know
Doris?
how to tell if the world's going to...
Bist du Doris? Bist du Doris? Kennt hier irgendwer eine Doris?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the
what
escort.
the fuck? Ey, Godzilla ist trending auf Twitter.
Where are they?
Was ist denn da los?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Yo. Neuer Godzilla-Film? Let's go, Alter. Gotcha. 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 Der Film heißt Godzilla -1. What the fuck?
Ready, go? Run like the wind. All right. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Wow, okay. A natural one of the stealth check. Na dann, let's go.
Finished.
Spoils. Hallo.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
Die used to be.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master.
Alter.
Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Okay, gratis Teleport hierhin. Ne, nicht das Teleport sonst was kosten würde.
Oh, don't tell me we run out of Papillon.
So, die hier abgeben.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
Oh shit.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Krasses Ultraschwert.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Best of the best.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Omega Sword.
Well, bugger me. We
Zeig
actually
her.
did it.
Zeig her. Yeah, baby. Oh, jawohl, okay. Ragnarok, ich wusste es.
Ragnarok.
Weil wir Excalibur schon hatten. Und Ragnarok ist das andere Schwert, was immer wieder das beste Schwert des Spiels ist.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
In gewissen Final Fantasy Teilen.
Both of you. So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Okay.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Was
Legend
noch
at a
krasseres
time,
als das Ragnarok?
Before you start on the next,
Okay.
who fancies raising a cup to friendship
bin ganz Ohr.
reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Alter,
It's about time I
Ultima
had something
Weapon.
to celebrate.
Als Schwert.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Götterdämmerung. Oh. Okay, Alter. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Yeah, baby. Oh mein Gott. Das hier ist ja schon mega gut. Holy. Okay, was brauche ich? Ich will Götterdämmerung. Ich will's right now. Wen muss ich dafür töten? Alter, das ist ein Upgrade. Yeah, das Schwert sieht halt auch geil aus, endlich mal. Nicht so eine blöde, kaputte Spitze irgendwie.
What do I owe the honor? I never thought me and Zoltan if it hadn't been for you. Yeah. Clever girl, that one. Was saying Fornian, dear?
Ich könnte jetzt halt Icebrand craften, aber... Wofür? Wofür ist es eh schlechter? Hier, Götterdämmerung. Okay, man braucht Ragnarok, habe ich ja. 3 Orikalkum, ich hab schon 2. Und dann Hand-Items. 2 Darksteel und ein Primitive Battlehorn. Das Orikalkum muss von irgendwie Sidequests oder sowas sein. Das heißt, ja, leider muss ich halt Sidequests machen, Leute.
Should last you a good while.
Ich will mir mal das Schwert angucken, wie das aussieht. Ah, stimmt, Ouroboros Gear gibt's halt auch noch. Ganz viel Handkram. Oh, für die brauche ich aber auch Orikalkum. Ah, shit.
Anything else?
Ja, okay. Ragnarok. Ragnarok.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ich bin mal gespannt, ob man den Damage-Unterschied wirklich merkt. Weil ich glaube, so ein fettes Upgrade hatte ich noch nie. Hello, Miss Iote.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Ach so, stimmt, für den Trank, der Joshua so ein bisschen die Schmerzen lindern soll oder so.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another sword.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You
yeah?
think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so, but I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wow, 500 Ability Points? Okay, ab geht's. Das heißt, wir können jetzt auch wieder den Limit Break voll machen. Oder alternativ könnten wir hier Earth and Fury wieder mit reinnehmen. Anstatt den Wind-Up. Okay, dann hier. Wir folgen jetzt erstmal diesem Plus. Weil das sind ja die Quests, die mir irgend so einen coolen Bonus bescheren direkt. So wie jetzt zum Beispiel das krasse Schwert.
Sell anything today?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Flieg, Ambrosia.
This might take a while.
Oh boy.
You deserve a rest.
It's over.
That's all of them.
Ja, wenn ich eh schon mal hier bin. Nehme ich mal die Quest an.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard?
And you're just gonna fall into...
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the we already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt.
Okay, der sieht schon mal aus
I
wie ein
shall see it
Arschloch.
repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Nein.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Ja, kein Bock auf das Drama
Citizens
hier.
revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Okay, also, to be fucking honest, Chat, die Quest hier jetzt zum Beispiel wirkt ultra langweilig. Weil das ist echt, was ist das hier? Politik, Alter?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was soll der Shit?
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall. And now he's trying to drive us out completely.
If the dame said she wanted him run out of town.
That so-called Duke is
Okay. Der findet ihn schon mal scheiße.
Sell anything today?
Hallo du.
I've been
Was
hearing a lot
hältst du
of
vom
talk
Herzog?
about a certain...
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going
Yep.
around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the
fuck him.
dame. This is her.
I take it you'd rather she was...
As far as I'm concerned, just need his eminence to sod off back.
Ja. Okay. Welche Überraschung, dass jeder gegen ihn ist. Kann ich gar nicht verstehen. Der Inhand hat eine Aushilfe im Hotel quasi.
What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
don't get me stuck. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to enter, we'll do whatever it takes to keep what's out. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
People seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Okay, bei den Soldaten bin ich mir nicht ganz... Ja, okay. Mal gucken, was die Soldaten so sagen. Achso, du dachtest, die heißt wirklich mit Namen in... Ach so, okay. Ja, nee, ich glaube nicht.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies. I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them. But if they volunteered, a few more of their... I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best.
Oh,
And
okay.
if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have...
It's not only control of the garrison.
Der ist nicht so richtig komplett dagegen.
We already have a leader in the day.
Ja, ja, ja.
One at a time now.
You're the one who's talking to his...
On the Dame's behalf, yes. Now, what do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need...
Okay. Dem ist alles scheißegal, Hauptsache. Ach, ich dachte, die... Ich dachte, die gucken alle gerade auf meinen Hund, aber der stand einfach nur so komisch da. Okay. Ja, also der kümmert sich nur um seine Familie, ergibt Sinn.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good...
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day.
Welcome back.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with it?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
Okay.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved.
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, duty calls. Thanks again.
Das war einfach. das war einfach, ihn zu überzeugen.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
Hallo Clive. Oh
I
wow,
expect
ich
Isabel
habe
will
gerade
be
voll
pleased
den
to hear that,
Sinneswandel.
if nothing else.
Hi Clive. Oh Gott, ich muss gehen. Ich habe gerade voll den Sinneswandel. Ich muss alles ändern. So.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to speak with...
I was.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls.
though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. And the soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque? I dare say thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day. Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. Danke für die Info.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, but I suspect I shall have to call upon you. Until then.
Until then.
Wow, das war super spannend. Haben nicht mal irgendwas Gutes dafür bekommen. Ach, fucking shit. Ne, immerhin wird es jetzt ein bisschen, es sind nicht mehr ganz so viele grüne, Dinger hier. Hier, Eastpool. Zack. Ja, kein neues Schwert. Was ist das für eine Scheiße, Mann? Ich dachte, wenn ich mit den Leuten hier rede, kriege ich plötzlich ein neues Schwert. Voll das gern.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before... They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde! They're coming, so wait.
Time it all.
Oh nein, die Horde. Die Horde rennt. Sie macht alles
a
nieder.
veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for all. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
What if you could call on Reen?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village, though they may not be trained soldiers.
Jetzt lass die Leute doch einfach kämpfen.
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Okay, Mr. Pessimismus.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This
I don't like it.
Your village. Your
I
home.
hate it here.
And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Yes! Oh, wait.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Eine Bratpfanne für jeden. No.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Oh, die ist bestimmt eine großartige
I will protect
Schwertkämpferin.
what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Ja, ja, geil. Jetzt sind wir alle dafür.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep...
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then.
Right, you...
Lass sie halt kommen.
The calm before the storm.
Aha. Na also.
And here it comes.
Let's go.
I will not let this village fall.
Stay down! It's over!
Looks like that's the last of them.
Easy.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in there directly.
Well, the better half of her. So wait.
Das
How
klingt
many
gut.
Akashic remain in East?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some. I could order a detachment.
No. Let them. You stay here too, so wait. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool.
If you're sure. May the founder.
Ich brauche keine Founder Protection. Bullshit. So, wir gehen.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Wir gehen auf die Jagd. Wir gehen
Next
auf
one's
die
mine.
Jagd. Heute Abend ist Curlfleisch angesagt.
Good girl.
Wo? Da. Let's go.
With me, Torgal.
Permafrost. Das überlebt er nicht. Einfach komplett komplett gewone-shottet, ey.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Na also,
Lord
war doch
Rosfield,
gar nicht so schwer, Leute.
The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for... I hesitate to say it.
I think it might.
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt we're free men. We have to and we shall. This is our home. They'll have us to answer.
Come on, then.
This village isn't good.
Sie haben es geschafft. Sie haben ihr neues Heim verteidigt, Mann. Sie haben für ihre Freiheit gekämpft. Das ist so wundervoll.
They're not.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, all the same. I'll have to pull my weight, too. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
No.
Of course. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, eh?
Indeed we...
And Clive, come by the Golden State. I ain't paid you for delivering them...
All right.
Warum gibst du mir das... Wie er uns die Belohnung nicht jetzt gibt, sondern ich muss nochmal extra zu ihr laufen. Heilige Scheiße, Mann.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
Ja, ich weiß ganz genau noch, wie du auf den scheiß Ast getreten bist und die Goblins uns dadurch gefunden haben.
There's one
Fucking
sight
Idiot,
that I
Mann.
shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
Ich werde das nie vergessen, Wade. Niemals. Meine erste Mission mit dir direkt abgefuckt.
I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Nochmal zurück zu Martha. Hey. Wehe, das ist kein gutes Reward. Keine gute Belohnung. Ich will mindestens ein neues Schwert.
The hero return? It's lucky you came by when you did. Not only did my seeds get delivered...
I just did what I...
And it's only right. Take it.
Und wir kriegen...
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge, though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first... Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Okay. Damit auch fertig. Jetzt haben wir noch 3 auf der Karte. Moment. Oh nein, es sind sogar mehr. Oh Gott. Oh mein Gott, es ist allein... Oh. Moment. Ne, okay. Alles gut. Ich habe mich selbst verwirrt gerade. Ich habe vergessen, dass das alles als ein Gebiet zählt. Ich habe mich schon fast erschrocken, ey. Ich dachte, es gibt jetzt wieder in jedem von diesen 3 Gebieten nochmal 3 Quests.
Oh.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Rand, but I still have much and more to... You couldn't do me a quick favor.
Oh Gott, was gibt's?
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
Ja, okay, das klingt überraschend einfach.
Thanks, Clive.
Es wird wahrscheinlich nicht so einfach. Okay, Miss Eloise. Was geht ab?
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican have reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the... But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. I'm going to Randalama.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free thee, someone needs to prepare the place and keep...
Oh, and that's...
Okay. Wir spielen Bodyguard.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she... for meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely.
No, she means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm...
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part. So I bid you farewell, and I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my...
I'll do my best.
Ja. Ich habe das schon mitbekommen, Junge. Du musst das jetzt nicht noch 3-mal wiederholen.
Alright. To Randala.
So, okay. Da unten hin.
And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Chocobo, please. Chocobo, please. Chocobo, please.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
Chocobo.
We're never gonna let us through.
Lasst mich reiten. Das hier sieht so geil aus mit diesen Wasserfällen, ne?
You deserve a rest.
Was ist hier los?
It's over.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consort?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual.
Whoa, okay.
No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Mann, dieser Händler-Talk. Das ist so toll. So gut. Ich liebe es.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But he was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to...
So you know...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And they deserve... I wanted so...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of
okay.
beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Okay.
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo,
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Das war jetzt ziemlich random. So voll der Händler-Talk. Oh, ey, hier Drache und so.
I'm coming.
Hier? Anscheinend.
Not here. Let's go. Run like the wind. All right. No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way. You just have to pray me.
I can do better.
Ah, ganz da hinten, okay.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Warum nicht?
There's more!
Where are you, Theo?
Demon! Titan! To me, Flames! Titan!
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, oh. Oh nein, Drache. Oh nein, ich hasse Drachen.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh, das wird wieder großartig mit der Kamera. Wobei, diesmal haben wir andere Abilities. Diesmal habe ich Schieber. Vielleicht kann ich das irgendwie ausnutzen.
This one.
Holy fuck! 160.000 Damage! Okay. Ich glaube, das Setup funktioniert.
Theodore, you have me worried.
Oh mein Gott, ey. Ich hab den quasi gewone-shottet, den fucking Drachen. Oh.
We have to get you out of here.
Oh shit. Das ist nicht gut.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore.
Wo kommt sie denn jetzt her?
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye. Oh.
Ersticht er sich jetzt selbst? Oh shit. Oh! Okay. Au. Ziemlich Klischee, ja. Warum geht er da auch alleine hin, ey, ganz ehrlich?
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Voll gutes Schauspiel von ihr.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen.
In hell.
The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
For Theodore. Der Anfang war super langweilig und das Ende war super gut für der Quest. Oh, der
Lord
creepy
Rosfield,
Typ.
Is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village, after but a short...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Oh, okay. Ah. Durch Titan's Wake, also hier durch muss ich gehen, ja, weil hier ist zu sowieso. Okay. Interessant. Gebiet, wo ich noch gar nicht war. Ambrosia.
Let's
Fly
go.
like the wind.
Yeah!
Oh shit! Okay. Na gut. Wenn es denn sein muss. Oh, und dann resettet er. What the fuck? Und dann reset... Was ein Frechdachs, ey. Nervt er mich? Haut mich von meinem Schokobo runter und dann geht er einfach. Richtiger Troll, ey. Das war gut.
Come on.
Hier rechts ist irgend so eine kleine Einbuchtung. Das ist bestimmt irgendwas. Ja, hier ist ein Schatz.
Straight home now.
Oh snap!
It's over.
Ring of the Demolitionist? Was ist das denn? Increases magic burst will damage by 15%. Oh, okay. Hallo, bin fertig. Es kann natürlich sein, dass hier unten noch irgendwas ist, aber ich gehe einfach erstmal hier. Teleportpunkt, das ist schon mal gut.
Be safe.
Okay. Das sieht ja sehr einladend aus.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. May still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader.
Hey, wollt blocken.
Nice try.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
Okay.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
May the force be with you.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another.
So, ich habe doch da eine Kiste
For a
gesehen.
survey.
Ja.
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Und jetzt ist hier offen. Jetzt könnte man hier, okay. I see. Ich glaube, das kommt wirklich hin. Das ist heute wirklich nur komplett, einfach nur komplett Sidequests.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Aber das Gute ist, wenn man weiß, dass die alle weg sind, dann weiß man ganz genau, jetzt gibt's fett Story.
If I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
Ja, da ist was dran.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Okay. Ice Age Cooldown Reduction. Ich überlege gerade, dass diese Cooldown Reduction Dinger, wenn ich mir das jetzt so ein bisschen mehr überlege, diese Cooldown Reduction Amulette könnten ziemlich viel Damage Difference machen in diesem Burst Window. Also wenn ich gerade jemand gestaggert habe, dann ist es ja oft so, dass der Stagger ausläuft und es ist kurz bevor ein Skill wieder ready werden würde. Und mit diesen Cooldown-Dingern, dann wäre der halt wieder ready, während der Stagger noch läuft. Das ist halt auch sowas. Da müsste man so ein bisschen rumtesten, wie gut das letztendlich wirklich ist. What the fuck?
Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
Ich muss kurz ins Bad. Ich bin gleich wieder da.
Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous! So, wieder da. Entschuldigung.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Side quest.
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill
Lord
intended.
Underhill, oh nein.
Are you a lord?
Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells won't.
Let's go.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers!
Ja, und jetzt töte ich euch.
Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing...
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. That you head to the tap. Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Here we
I'll
go
do what I
again.
can.
Lord Underhill.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but...
Mir fällt gerade ein, ist Underhill nicht...
That is all I can ask of you.
Ist das nicht auch dieser Fake-Name, den sie am Anfang von Herr der Ringe benutzen? Ich weiß nicht, wie es im Englischen ist, aber ich glaube, auf Deutsch ist es wirklich Herr Unterberg. Es kann also gut sein, dass das der gleiche Name ist. Underhill. Das würde mich jetzt mal interessieren.
Why do they always have to make such...
He knew all along that...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
A League of Legends.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Oh nein.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Oh, fuck you.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the repairs?
Nice. There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice,
Mega Drama.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Okay. Ich nehme an, das geht irgendwie noch weiter hier. Ist bestimmt jetzt auch so ein Quest-Strang. Wäre komisch, wenn das jetzt einfach das Ende der Story wäre. So, ich glaube... Oh mein Gott, haben wir es geschafft? Oh. Wir sind durch! Nur noch die Quest abgeben. Oh mein Gott. Es ist vollbracht.
Covered in nicks and...
Moment. Double check.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Ja.
Seen enough?
Okay. Wir sind questfrei. Yes!
Ah, I wasn't
Freiheit.
expecting you
Faith Undying. Ring of the Swift Shot.
You earned this. All done?
Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. Nee, danke. Es geht um eine Chimäre. Eine S-Rang-Chimäre. Das klingt geil. Okay, okay, okay. Traversing the Velcroy. Okay. Das werde ich natürlich auf jeden Fall machen. Endlich mal wieder eine Hand. S-Rang sogar. Eventuell hat das Vieh sogar eines der Items, was ich brauche für das Götterdämmerungsschwert.
How was she? Ah, sister.
Good, thank.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace in Badishi?
Stimmt, es ging darum, dass wir irgendwie so ein neues Ding bauen, was noch heißere Flammen machen kann.
And I ain't about to let your
Für
good
Schmieden,
deed
oder?
go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and
stretchy metal.
That is the spirit.
Mehr Inventarplätze?
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job. Maybe even out there too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Ja, okay. Mehr Potions. Oh wow, 8. 8 kleine Potions, 5 große Potions. With 2 Ds.
With Canva in the hands of a cat.
Doppel-D, Alter. Okay, jetzt die Hand. Ja, das freue ich mich darauf, Mann. Nach so viel Labern mit Leuten und rumlaufen, jetzt endlich mal was killen, was Schwieriges. Okay, Velcroy. Velcroy Desert. Das ist halt die Frage. Also, die Wüste ist halt groß. Irgendwo hier in der Wüste muss der S-Rang sein. Und ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, es ist eine Chimäre. Also vielleicht können wir das irgendwie von weiter weg schon erkennen oder so. Mal überlegen, wo es sein könnte. Vielleicht hier? Im nördlichen Teil? Oder ganz da oben auch?
No need to ride from here.
Oh, you're dead!
sehe ich schon mal nichts.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, hier ist schon wieder so ein komischer Stein, mit dem ich nichts anfangen kann. Oh, Moment.
This one's awake.
Oh. Oh, shit. Ah, es ist so eine Challenge Stage. Okay. Witzig. Vor allem, dass das der erste ist, den ich unlocked finde. Vielleicht sind die anderen jetzt auch unlocked. Okay, ich probier's mal.
Let's see what's inside.
Trial by Earth. Okay. Mal gucken. What the fuck ist das denn alles? Oh! To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Ach du Scheiße. Okay. Also wir haben nur Titan jetzt. Okay. Okay, ich probiere es einfach mal. Scheiße. Okay. Das war recht easy. Das war gut. Bin gespannt, was es hier als Belohnung gibt. Ich glaube, was Nettes. Earth and Fury, okay. on, okay.
Nice try.
Woo! Final stage, okay. Hey! Nice. Das war cool. Das hat Bock gemacht. The Favor of Earth. Increases Earth and Fury damage by 7%. Oh. Das heißt wahrscheinlich, dass es so ein Ding für jedes Ultimate gibt bei diesen Trials. Oh, dann kann ich am Ende 3 von diesen Dingern ausrüsten und noch mehr Damage. Holy. Noch mehr Damage. The Final Trial. A new level of Chronolith difficulty. The Final Trial is now available within the Hideaway's Reedstone. Okay. Das klingt cool. Okay, nicht ganz das, wonach ich eigentlich gesucht hatte, aber geil. Irgendeiner war auf jeden Fall auch in Sandbrag. Ja, bei diesen Wäldern. War, glaube ich, einer.
Ready, go?
Tja, wo könnte der S-Rang sein? Vorne ist ja ein Curl, das ist nicht der... Ich denke, wir suchen wirklich einen Manticore. Manticore oder Chimäre, irgend sowas. Goblins? Hier drin ja bestimmt nicht, oder?
Enough of you, are there?
Da ist er. Let's go. Deep Dungeon PTSD.
Stay close, Torvald.
Permafrost, motherfucker!
Nice try.
Woo. Dragon's Boy's in. Ram's Boy's out. In. Out. And permafrost. Big damage! Whoa, what the fuck? Shiva! Las Vegas! In! Out! Come on, frost! Soil and stone! Harry!
Over here! Get him! All yours, Torgal!
Weg von der Wand! Komm schon!
Too slow. This one. Farewell.
Wow. Also, dafür, dass es ein S-Rang war, holy shit. Also, ich hab das Ding ganz schön vernichtet. Damn. Ich mag das Ability-Setup mega, was ich gerade habe. Orichalcum, sehr gut.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Gemacht. Das war gut, Mann. Moment, ich muss mal gucken, ob ich nicht sogar... Ja, hier. Da war so ein Stein sogar, ne? Genau hier. Ich geh mal hin.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Ist nochmal ganz kurz weg. Sofort wieder da. Green Chiefs. Green Chiefs, blah blah blah.
Ready, go?
Blah 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 blah. Aha, das sieht
Straight home now.
Aus. The Trial by Fire.
Ugh!
Double shift. Ah, okay.
try.
No!
Nice try. Nice try.
Okay, final Stage. Diesmal habe ich weitaus weniger Zeit als mit Titan.
Nice try.
Too slow.
No! Fuck. Muss man das jetzt alles komplett wiederholen? Ist das denn... Yo, what the fuck? Das ist doch Bullshit. Okay, ja dann... Hurry the fuck up!
Stay down. Yeah. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay, das war recht schnell. Wieso kriege ich denn diesen Double Shift nie hin? Titan war so easy, Mann. Da konnte man halt so easy die Zeit formen. Das ist definitiv schwerer als Titan. Da muss man echt Gas geben hier. Weitaus mehr Zeit jetzt. Double Shift ist das Einzige, was mir fehlt, war. Da würde ich immer diesen All-Bonus kriegen. Ja, komm. Let's do it.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Nice. Okay. Revanche. The Favor of Fire. Flames of Rebirth. Ja. 8% mehr Damage. Holy shit. Da gibt es echt einen Damage Increase für jedes fucking Ultimate. Das ist verdammt sexy. Jetzt frage ich mich natürlich, hier habe ich das gefunden, da habe ich was gefunden. Und ich glaube, das, was hier war... Hier. Ah ne, da gibt es zwei. Mimas, Iapetus. Okay. Eins ist halt definitiv Garuda.
A fortress?
Das für Shiva zu finden wäre halt geil, weil das ist ja das Setup, was ich gerade benutze. Oh, und Ramu. Stimmt, den benutze ich ja auch.
Saw the captain just now.
Shiva und Ramu, das wäre halt mega geil, wenn ich die finde. Ich vermute, dass die zwei hier, dass das Garuda und Ramu sind. Weil ich die auch zuerst unlocked habe. Shiva habe ich ja erst bekommen, ich weiß gar nicht. Das ist bestimmt im neuen Gebiet irgendwo, das Ding.
Let's go. Faster.
Faster. Weil jetzt bin ich gerade richtig angefixt, ey.
Straight home now.
Oh, das ist Bahamut. Oh, das habe ich nicht erwartet, okay. Land a fully charged Mega Flare gibt 8 Sekunden. Das lohnt sich ja nicht. Ich weiß nicht, wie das mit der Zeit hier ist, weil... Aber das könnte knapp werden, ja. Es dauert halt alles so lang bei Bahamut. Schwierig da irgendwie Time zu saven. God. I don't know what this... Das dauert alles viel zu lange, habe ich das Gefühl. Ich verliere auch so viel AP, ey. Schlecht gedodged. Beziehungsweise gar nicht. Impuls Gigaflare.
Enough!
Ah! Okay, das war, glaube ich, gar nicht mal so schlecht. Also, Zeit sieht relativ okay aus. Kommt jetzt drauf an, was der letzte Gegner sein wird. Genau 3 Minuten Zeit. Who is it? Okay. Ich habe Gigaflare und Flare Breath. Okay, das ist schon mal gut. So schlecht. Was? Nein! Oh, was? Ich hab den Dodge gefailt. Ach man, scheiße. Oh, schlecht. So schlecht. Ich hätte ihn gehabt, ey. Fuck. glaube, das war schneller als vorhin. Komm, das hab ich doch geduldet. Steh auf, Mann! Oh mein Gott. Ist der irgendwie eine Stunde rum, ey. Komm noch rein. Okay, jetzt habe ich echt lange Zeit und meine HP sind okay. Das muss doch wohl drin sein jetzt. Komm schon. Go, go. Komm. Wenn er gestaggert ist, ist vorbei. Jetzt. Jetzt mach ich Flare Breath. Und dann Giga Flare. Finished. Nice. Nur 5% mehr? Na gut, aber es ist auch... Gigaflare hat auch abartigen Damage. Sowieso schon. Aber wo ist denn der Hammo? Verstehe ich nicht. Das hier... Wenn das hier Bahamut ist, dann... Das hier ist wahrscheinlich dann... Oder ist das hier vielleicht... Ramu? Also wenn die danach geordnet sind, wo die Leute herkommen, Dominance, dann...
Oh, here. Right. All right.
Ach, da hinten ist ein Portpunkt, den ich noch gar nicht höre.
This won't be easy.
What the fuck? Soll ich mal holen? Wie ist das denn passiert, dass ich den nicht hab? What the fuck? Ich habe mich nämlich schon gewundert, gerade so von wegen, ja, voll der lange Weg dahin zu laufen. Okay.
Thanks, girl.
Das ist sogar eine Kiste.
Faster!
So, wer bist du?
Don't get surrounded. Straight home now.
Okay, okay.
finished.
Ich glaube, das war ganz ordentlich für die erste Stage.
Too slow.
Road to Redemption. Aber es muss ja irgendwas mit der einen Ability, mit dem Stab zu tun haben. Gute Nachtpfeife. Ausgeweiht. Oh, shit. Aua.
Farewell.
Ach, Mann. Okay, wie viel Zeit habe ich? 3 Minuten sollten okay sein. Okay, das sieht doch sehr gut aus, alles klar. Oh wow, ich habe den vollen Bonus. Yo. Ey, ich habe wirklich alles. Ich habe alles. Okay. Ja, move for the win. Meine HP ist ein bisschen low, aber ich habe so viel Zeit, ich soll einfach ein bisschen... Ich muss einfach ein bisschen vorsichtig spielen, das sollte eigentlich schon passen. Oh, geil. Großartiger Anfang. Ich habe schon lange nicht mehr gegen so einen Greifen gekämpft. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr genau, was die alles können. Okay. Nice. Das ist super. Es würden halt Shiva und Garuda fehlen. Garuda gibt's bestimmt irgendwo schon. Shiva bin ich mir nicht sicher. Es kann natürlich auch sein, dass es irgendwo so ein Ding gab und ich habe es übersehen. Ja, weil ich hier zum Beispiel habe ich halt bisher nur 1 gefunden. Das kommt mir so ein bisschen komisch vor. Allerdings kam Titan ja auch wirklich nur aus dieser Region. Ja, aber ich habe auch nur 1 gefunden. Mann, ich könnte schwören. Ich könnte schwören. Hier müsste eigentlich noch irgendwo 1 sein, aber keine Ahnung wo. Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass es wirklich nur 1 gibt hier. Wobei, das war ja Phoenix. Ja, das war Phoenix. Keine Ahnung, wo die anderen sind. Aber okay, die werden sich schon finden.
Covered in nicks and...
So, dann wird das wahrscheinlich der Tagesabschluss hier. Aber wir gucken schnell nochmal, ob es
How may I help you today, Clive?
Rewards gibt oder doch noch irgendwelche Quests, die
Fancy a
ich
look at the list, do
übersehen
you?
habe. Ich glaube es aber nicht.
Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Vielleicht irgendwelche Hunts? Nein. Neue Sachen kann ich halt auch noch nicht craften. Ich habe halt das Orichalcum. 3 Stück schon. Damit könnte ich irgendwas Cooles machen, aber mir fehlen einfach noch diese Grund-Items für die
It's a
Gegenstände.
dangerous world out there. Finished, are you?
The stew's awfully full.
What do you want?
Ja, 2 Darksteel und ein Primitive Battle. Und hier brauche ich eine Stone Tower. Und da ist Stained Loincloth. Ja, die Dinge hier zum Beispiel, da fehlt halt jeweils eine Hand, die ich einfach noch nicht anmacht habe. Da hilft nichts, da muss man einfach die Story weiterspielen. So ist es. Ach ja, hier wurde jetzt irgendwas unlocked, ja? Final Chronolith Trials. Challenge a new set of elemental trials featuring less time and more powerful enemies. Restrictions on level, gear and consumables are applied. Ist das genau das gleiche, nur... Clive's level is fixed. Gear is predetermined. Trial begins with only 80 seconds. Okay.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks. Despair.
Okay, na dann. Wir hatten heute so gut wie keine Story, aber wir haben verdammt viele Sidequests erledigt. Wir haben ein neues, verdammt gutes Schwert. Und ich glaube, wir haben ein... Ich würde sagen, ein sehr gutes Ability-Setup entdeckt. Zumindest bin ich sehr happy damit. Ich kann mal gerade gucken, ob ich hier noch irgendwas... sonst noch irgendwas hier machen kann. Ja, das einzige ist Earth and Fury. Müsste ich noch upgraden. Und dann sind wir grundauf glücklich hier. Ach ja, ich habe nie dieses Taunt gemacht. Noch nie. Recommended for luring enemies into precision dodge or parry. Ah. Vielleicht ist das ja für Bahamut ganz nice. Wenn man quasi, man will dodgen, dann kann man die einfach so taunten. Ah ja, okay, verstehe. Passt. Ich weiß noch nicht genau, ob ich als nächstes den Limit Break... Also ja, klar, weil Limit Break kostet weniger als das hier. Aber, naja, wahrscheinlich mache ich erst den Limit Break wieder auf Level 4. Und dann, sobald ich noch so ein paar Punkte mehr habe, dann mache ich das aber, glaube ich, wieder weg. Und lasse den auf Level 3. Und dann upgrade ich nochmal Earth and Fury. das ist der Plan für demnächst. Oh ja, ich hab das Gefühl, wir werden verdammt powerful langsam. Weil ich halt alles mache, was optional überhaupt so geht. Und so langsam merkt man wirklich, dass so ein bisschen Gap zwischen den Gegnern, die man eigentlich bekämpfen soll, ist und meinem Charakter hier. Aber gut, Leute. Jo, geile Session heute. Sidequests teilweise ein bisschen langsam. Aber manche davon echt cool von der Story her. Und auch vom Acting her. Und die Challenges haben mich aber jetzt am Ende nochmal so richtig wach gemacht. Und die haben mega Bock gemacht. Bin mal gespannt, wo die restlichen sind. Die machen wir dann natürlich direkt, sobald ich sie auch finde. Aber ja, für heute sind wir fertig. Ich danke wie immer fürs Zugucken. Und morgen machen wir P12 Proc in FF14. Und wahrscheinlich danach machen wir dann hier auch weiter. Und diesmal ganz sicher mit Story. Okay, haut ihr rein, Leute. Wir sehen uns morgen. Ciao, ciao.